Hello, everyone! Saintier here with my Divinity Original Sin stream in my first playthrough. And the eagle-eyed among you will notice that I have done something to the chat log area. Yes, that is correct. It is no longer a blinding white. It is now a lovely purple color, more in line with the other purple colors on the screen. Also, chat text should be a bit bigger and yellow to just fit with my color scheme. I am very happy to have figured that out. Very grateful. And hopefully that will enhance your experience with the stream. That is the goal. It was the glaring white for far too long. It does behave a little weirdly, as you saw where it flickered into position at first as the CSS overrides take place, but I'm very, very happy about it. Okay, so when last we left off, I had just defeated a bunch of orcs, and Bear Daughter was taking a nap. So let's see here. What all do we have? We have a goblin swashbuckler across this bridge. We have loot this way, it looks like. And a tree trunk. This goes off. Oh, there's some bees. Does this go anywhere, or does it kind of just loop around? This looks like it kind of loops back around ways I've already been, maybe? This is such an awkward angle to look at the world on. Yeah, that's the troll that I paid off. Didn't feel like having a fight with him. And this is the White Witch's hut. Cool, okay, well, let's go check out this stump. Oh, what do you know? It's got an arrowhead in it. There's another couple of these statues around. Okay, so here's a weird thing about this statue, right? Because they're looking up, you're actually going to have a really hard time seeing the detail of their faces from the actual positions of our characters. You're just going to basically be looking up and, like, there's, like, torso, but their faces are going to be at an angle where it's actually going to be really hard to see. Okay, I've already looted those. I feel like there's something special going on here, though, because of all of these statues.
It's heating up.
It's just a fire, just campfire. You don't need to worry about it much.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Furious parchment.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
I guess so. A spoon.
Warcraft grabs money up and points towards both the ground and some barrels. Something is not right.
You ain't a kiddin'. Let's just drop a quick save before I walk over in there anymore. Fortunately, nobody got hurt in that.
Careful now, that's a trap.
You don't say. Well, I don't know if this is better or not than stuff Lucy already has, but I will at least send it to her for the time being. I think this is not great. Okay, let's get out of that death trap. Ah, that area was up to no good, that's for sure. Okay, let's check out. I just almost hit F9 for my inventory again. Let's see. I thought I sent... here. This must be it. Okay, it is worse than the one I already have. I will hang on to it for now, but it is noted... I do note that it is worse. And I was waiting to save up for another rank of something on her. Remember that. Yeah, I don't know that 27 armor is enough. It's maybe better than these. So I guess I can send them over to Lucy. Yeah, that's better there. Yeah. I'll send them over to Lucy. Because this is more HP and more armor. The +1 crafting is somewhat irrelevant, but... I also got that curious parchment that I should investigate. I'm going to repair stuff while I'm thinking about it, because I don't need things breaking on me. I should probably get a better belt. I mean, this is fine, but it's not amazing. Okay, where's this curious parchment? Maradino is watching you, and he hates the grimy fingerprints of strangers. Signed, Maradino the Benevolent. Let's see. Oh, that's unbreakable, so it doesn't need to be repaired. These are some go fast boots. Everybody loves go fast boots. They make you go fast. It's like, repair is one of those things where it's like, is this a big deal? No, but if you don't attend to it every now and then, it's going to cause you problems. Most of his stuff is more or less fine, but figure I might as well get to it while I'm here, you know? There we go. Now I don't have to worry about it.
Toasty.
Autosave.
Someone seems to be enjoying the afternoon sun.
I'll bet we can slip by while his back is turned. Better to avoid a conflict now than have to face every goblin from here to the mine.
Can I make my entire party sneak? We are just an odd assortment of objects. Doot 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 doot. My brain thinks. Okay. So this leads off. Okay, there's a huge goblin. Okay, there's an awful lot of stuff going on. Wow, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Okay, and that seems to be the mine. What the heck is this? Okay, let's end sneak mode. I don't feel like sneaking through everywhere. Sure, just reach up with your enormous psychic fingers and grab that.
dead end. A troll statue. Grey gold.
Yes, but I think there is more to it than meets the eye.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I'm just not sure how to. This is something to do with fairy. I'm not quite sure what. Let's see. Actually, this would be a good moment to look at the logbook. The angry troll. Naked truth. Troll's bounty. Okay, so there's some way of doing something here, but it involves fairy. That's what the guy said. Feels like it should be an ore vein, but it isn't somehow. What does the rat say?
It's awfully boring in here without the proper magic. In its right form, things really get moving. Or should I say, stomping.
I mean, that's basically what I knew. Yes, thank you. I'm just not sure what the right magic is. I'm going to send this over to Woolgraph. I think I want his current armor more, but this is good stuff too. I don't know if that would work well in Bear Daughter or not. Oh, I need to identify this. Apparently I never did. It's got some good modifiers on it. Immunity to burning. That's pretty nice. I'm going to hang on to that for now, but... So the question is +1 dex and increased movement worth losing 4 armor and 69 HP and immunity to curse? I'm not sure that it is. Evaluating what equipment's good in this game is a little tricky at times. In part because I don't know how much of a difference 4 armor makes. I don't know.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Yeah, I don't think that has any relevance here. I still need to find whatever goes with that. Got some orders and a curious parchment. Yeah, and that would work with the staff. If I were trying to use the staff, but I'm not. Okay, well, I don't know what to do here at the moment. I'm going to assume that there is something that I can do here at some point, but I'm equally going to assume I don't know what it is just yet. Oh. Target is blocks. There we go. What I'm looking at is there's a ring of mushrooms here that's often associated with fairies, so I want to try to figure out what's going on with it. Oh good, knockdown failed. Ah yes, there's a skeleton next to you now. Can I cast? Yes.
Divine clay, divine dust, divine loam.
Oh good. Made him bleed actually successfully with that for a change. I feel like a lot of the time it doesn't work. Let's see. She cannot pat herself out. Good to know. Yes, good to know. Well, she can at least set herself to healing, which I think is worthwhile. She hits so surprisingly hard.
Cornered. Let's see you try to wriggle free.
Well, this guy had really bad positioning plans. Let's see. You should be able to... Okay, I'm... Yeah, that works. Oh, she's not on fire anymore. She's poisoned now. Never mind that one. Yeah, okay, that requires other stuff. Let's just fortify Clarissa. Yeah, just give this guy a good smack.
Eternal silence awaits.
Yeah, take your reflected damage.
Into the fray once more.
Okay, well, well, there's an augmenter here. That's good.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
What I wanted to do, and was prevented from by getting suddenly attacked. I'm not going to be picking up these mushrooms. I could, but there was the big shiny spell. Where's the big shiny spell? Yeah. Verses of the multiverse is sing to me, your voices I conduct and the melodies yet unheard, weaving new pathways between worlds. In this enchanted parchment I call to thee.
Doesn't seem to be working. What did I do wrong?
Okay, well, now I am going to walk off with these shrooms. I mean, if that couldn't tear a path to fairy, I don't know what's up. That was clearly a reasonable place to go. Let's just continue on. I'm happy with fighting every goblin between here and the mine.
Rawr. That is, how can I help you, my friend?
I just accidentally clicked on you, that's all. Ooh, money. Ooh, explosives. War drum. That seems like something to avoid clicking on. Yeah, there's a bunch of goblin swashbucklers around here. Ooh, some stardust herb. Don't mind if I do. Let's actually start by summoning Nick over here.
Sing praises!
There we go. That seems like a good opener. Did it just say that Nick was immune to knockdown? Ooh, somebody stealthed. Accuracy up. Ricochet. Yeah, and he has Crushing Fist now. His strength is low, so it's not amazing, but...
Favor of the seven!
Here, have some fire.
Stay back, my friend.
Hey, that's a good hit. First aid, eh? Did you disease my skeleton? How can skeletons get diseased? What is it, bone rot? Well, at least it's not immune to bleed. Okay, we'll do our arrow spray that way. That's such a ridiculous skill. The blessed icon is very weird. It does not look positive to me. Just trying to decide if there's anything I want to do with her remaining AP. I don't think so. I guess I could have her eat. She doesn't need to eat, though. Yeah, let's just call that a good turn. Move on with life. Oh, that's what it was. You had the invisibility potion. Let's just send you over here. Okay. It stopped burning and then it started burning again. Why? I do not know, but I accept this. Also, I'm gonna just have you use one of these large healing potions. Oh, that was a good turn, Nick. Let's get more spider in here. Ah, there we go. Sure. Try to weaken him. It usually doesn't succeed, but it doesn't hurt to try, you know? Nick is such a good tank. Hey, Clean Star, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Oh man, it's nice to have that chat overlay modified to work properly. Wow, that guy's really going to town on my spider there. Focus on this one. Good hit, good hit. There. That was lethal. Excellent. Let's actually go ahead and winged feet him, because he's going to need to be walking through a bunch of areas that are going to be able to poison him.
Source Hunter, shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
Let's see, she's still iced? Yes. Everybody's HP is okay. Let's... Let's see, do I want to try to go offensive? And summon 3 ice elementals. Like a purifying fire to thaw Clarissa. Which seems reasonable to me. Okay, cool. And then I can still hit this guy. Excellent. Well, that Mystic didn't have a whole lot that I wanted to do. 4 AP for that attack. Okay. Let's just ice touch it then. Yep, Nick is immune to knockdown. Very good. Boy, Wait, this poor spider is just getting hit for so much damage. And that is her turn. Go ahead and shank this guy a little bit.
I'll make short work of this scum.
Thank you for your service to the Cosmic. Okay, then this should finish that guy off. Excellent. I think I'm just gonna save her AP. She can heal herself. And still should have AP to attack this. Why is that 4? Why is it sometimes 3 and sometimes 4? Does she have to get closer? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, go in there and attack that mystic. Okay. Turn that down. Let her actually move places. She has a really bad angle there, so... It appears that my spider is in the way. What happened to my skeleton anyway? Yeah, okay, my spider is sort of body blocking everything here. Just close enough to be able to absorb health from that mystic, though. That'll work. I want to summon a fresh spider. I can't really do much. Okay, This might seem weird, but I just kind of want to set that on fire. Otherwise, I guess I wait. Oh good, it did get poisoned from that poison cloud. Seems like a dubious shot. Yeah, okay, that was not working. Try to mute it. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. It's almost dead, but might as well silence it. There we go. I think this is the bigger threat right now. The Goblin Mystic's probably just gonna die from.
Let's see you try to wriggle free.
There goes the spider. Excellent. I don't know what I think about this combat system sometimes. It seems very heavily like it is heavily focused on area fields, and summons are a really important part of doing well in it. And I'm not sure how I feel about how heavily focused it is on those two things sometimes. But anyway.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Potent heat.
A. Ooh, a plate. Y'all know my love of plates and their usefulness in turning off traps. I don't know why there's a mat over here. Yeah, it's a totem, all right.
I saw something. I'm sure of it.
Sweet relief.
I have... Why does she have to be first? I have the ability to remove Charmed with Lucy, but obviously Clarissa's higher in the turn order. See, that can charm stuff. Here, just have this decaying touch. Okay. Where is my... Yes. Wow, stun and charm. That's real good. Not actually hit there because that's too far away. That's fine. I'm just going to have her come over here where she's in a more useful position for actually aiming at things. Oh yeah, we've got ourselves a fight on our hands. I think you're supposed to stealth mode this. See. I'm gonna go ahead and have her move forward and then go in a range dance next turn. has a lot of goblin grunts in there. I may need to pull out some of the bigger damage stuff. Some of the more potent field effects, things like that. Thankfully, Nick's here to tank like he's... which is, you know, the thing he's good at. If Wolgraf can get some good grenade throws in as well. These guys have some really good movement speed. Like, just drastically good movement. Okay, I want to get a skeleton in there. I don't care if the skeleton lives or dies, but I want it to clog things up. Move into backstab position. Actually, yeah, let's use the remaining AP to get you to float. That's going to be really useful long term. Okay, I want to... Midnight Oil. Okay, that worked exactly the way I wanted it to. Let's fortify Wolgraf. Okay, let's try to get this Mystic bleeding. Excellent.
Would you care to hear a little tale?
Okay, okay, that teleport would not be particularly useful. Let's zap in. Excellent. Any enemies we freeze are enemies that are not giving us trouble. Okay, that looks good. Boy, that skill is crazy. I have no idea what this Goblin Mystic is trying to do. Okay, he's trying to heal somebody. Okay, Nick is down. But they're going after the undead swordsman, so that's good. I need to drop a spider in here in a moment. Just to get some more distractions in place. I think Barathothra has some sort of summon scroll as well, so I'm going to want to look into that. Okay, that guy's frozen, so he's not a problem for the moment. Let's eye gouge this one. And then try to charm that guy. Excellent. Let's see. Got a bunch of stuff in our immediate vicinity. Do I want a Blessed Earth here, or do I want to start healing Wolgraf? Blessed Earth would be nice. So I guess I'm accidentally doing it, because I clicked anywhere. Let's work on this Goblin Ranger. He's almost dead, relative to the other enemies. I do need to remember to get a spider up. That's right. I want to check. She can summon a spider as well. Let's see. How much AP would that be? 5? Yeah, let's do this. This hits like so many enemies. Anytime they're spending attacking things that are not my actual characters is good. Incidentally. Really happy for some reflective damage here. It's not like the most important thing, but it helps. Okay. They don't have any summons I need to be worrying about. I do want... Oh, well, this guy is just asking to be backstabbed a couple of times. I think I'm going to just drink this potion, though. That's a good grenade. I believe he doesn't really have the AP for a whole lot else, so I'm just going to get a spider in here. Did my spider instantly die? Did I just summon a spider on a fighter and it just immediately died? Is that what just happened?
Face the unending darkness.
Okay, let's go ahead and have her heal up. She'll be able to heal a bunch later as well from all of the blood everywhere.
One mark is not enough.
Wow, that was a heck of a shot.
On the mend.
Ooh, thank you. Man, that charm on that Goblin Mystic was real good. Okay. Vampiric Touch this guy. Get him out of there. Do I really need him out of there? Let's go after this guy. Yeah, I do need to remember that I have these grenades. Unfortunately, they cost awkward AP amounts. She needs to heal herself. Pretty badly. Do I have any healing potions here? No. Food is unfortunately 3 AP. So I think she's kind of done what she's going to do for her turn. Let's just teleport this grunt away from her. Okay, all of her real good abilities are kind of recharging, but guess what I have? If you guessed exploding arrows, you were correct. Okay, that seems like a good turn. Okay, that mystic is... Whichever one was charmed to me is no longer charmed to me. And the torch healed. No, it's just this goblin grunt used a potion. Oh man, died off of the reflect damage. Let's see, I still can't resummon a skeleton. Let's actually lacerate this guy. That was a good hit. Yeah, let's just fireball right there. Seems like a good turn.
Into the fray once more.
I mean, she has several potions. Can I send these to Lucy? Okay. There we go. Consume some fire resistance. Take care of that guy. Real glad I fortified Woolgraf. That goblin killed itself on him. So that's cool. This guy has a lot going on. Woolgraf did his usual thing of dying. Heal herself or Bear Daughter? Let's heal Bear Daughter. I don't think it matters that much. Let's go ahead and get some oil over there. Oh, take that, War Drum. Wasn't really meaning to do that to you, but sure, I'll take it. Burning and hastened. Let's actually just have you resurrect Woolgraf, because you have a lot of those. Okay. Let's just shoot this guy a couple times. That seems good. Yeah, okay. Woolgraf, heal yourself. And then summon a skeleton over here to kind of intercept things.
As good as a new penny.
Let's actually... do that. And Burning Touch him.
Everything I touch burns in sacrifice.
And this should finish that off.
On the men!
Good old whirlwind attack.
Dead!
Excellent.
On the mend.
Let's clear some of this fire out. It is a water deluge. You are correct. How did you get unlinked from everybody anyway? Well, that was a successful encounter in so much as we survived and the enemy didn't. Ooh. Poison arrow to send to Bear Daughter. A smokescreen arrow to send to Bear Daughter. Water balloons should actually be going to Woolgraph. I think one of the ways that they kind of want you to go through here is to kind of like sneaky. Obviously I did not sneaky. A string enthusiast. There's some suspicious stains on this book that you try to keep your fingers clear of. Seems like poison and archery go very well together. Who knew? Special arrows are the milk and butter of the more experienced marksman. First, the crafty ranger makes his own arrowheads from the teeth of the fallen. The special property of these arrowheads, particularly when combined with potions, is not to be underestimated. Steam cloud arrowheads. That's what you taught me how to make. Water resistance plus arrowhead. Oh, okay. So then, if I throw in some of these fire resistant potions and arrowheads, does this make explosive? Well, I have a lot of those. There we go. I just wanted to use some of those up. Let's see what other... Where did my arrowheads go? Here they are. So mixed with potions is how you do things. So what does this do? Static cloud arrowhead. Does this make a silver arrow? No. Just have to try stuff, see what happens, you know. Medium. Does a medium fire resistance potion produce a different result? No, still an explosive arrowhead. I thought that might be the case, but you know, wanted to try it. And this was steam. Yeah, that was the one that it already gave me, so. I'm going to keep Bear Daughter arrowed up. Very easy to make more exploding ones, though, as it turns out. May have that here intentionally. Okay, well, good to know a little bit more about that, eh? Do these combine? It's one of those things where, like, most combinations don't do anything, so I'm very, like, uninterested in just experimenting around to find the ones that do. Because it just feels like there's just so much of that, like, adventure game, throw everything at the wall until you see what sticks sort of vibe, you know? Like, that's not fun to me. But anyway. I'm gonna send scrolls over to Bear Daughter. Maybe send that one to Woolgraph. No particular reason, but I just feel like it. I'll leave those since here. You try to remember that those exist, though. That's one of the problems, is just remembering that the scrolls even exist in the first place. Cheese.
Show yourself.
Those things are pretty tanky. Get a skeleton in on here, because that's gonna work with this very confined space. Yeah, you're not getting anywhere. No, I don't know. Yeah, that more or less worked. Hit it with 3 arrows instead of 1. There's anything else back here, is there? Doesn't look like it. If there is, it would have to be something that, like, Woolgraph would spot or something, it would appear. Reminds me vaguely of the Dig Dog suspension bridge in Breath of the Wild. It's a good game. We got ourselves another fight. There we go. poisoned.
Accelerated action!
Okay. Load them up. Gonna be fighting a lot of goblins here today, it would just seem. Still in cooldown from the previous battle. That's vaguely annoying, but. Let's get a spider in here. Maybe this one will not instantly die.
I feel better already.
Actually, inflicted weak? Yeah, that's fine. What is this thing that does burning and attempts to knock things down that I keep seeing them use over and over and over again? Something died that I got experience from.
Wait for me!
Yeah, it was that guy who would take damage from healing. So does not surprise me, by the way, that he's the one to die. Like, that was kind of the whole point of it. Walking on air. Yeah, okay, let's just send you all the way over there, Woolgraph. Let's go ahead and do this. That seems like a good use of your turn. Let's see. What do you currently have going on? You are poisoned, slowed. Okay, let's see. You can at least get rid of some of that. Winds of Change. Oh, this has like no requirements.
The
so-
God free you from these demonic chains!
You also have an item that gets, or a scroll that can cure you of poison. So let's go ahead and actually just use that. That seemed like a good use of effort. Good block. Mystic is like, no, I'm not standing here. I just want to give it a little bit of a try. See if we can get the bleeding to work. Shank. Ooh, good. Poisoned. I want to get healing going on Kurasa. And I have enough AP to probably take down this guy, maybe? No. Not quite, but this will finish him off. Okay, that guy's just out of range. Okay, let's just go ahead and have her move over that way. Just go pick up that scroll. I'd really like to get an attack of opportunity on Wolgraf at some point here. Okay, let's just go up and trip this guy. And drop a lacerate on him. Well, I wish the bleeding had succeeded. Okay, let's get a little closer and see if I can... he's just outside thunder jump range. Okay. Let's just run up there. The spider was kind of in the way. If it wasn't there, I could have gotten a little bit closer. Actually, let's...
Don't forget the conduit is human too. That she is, unfortunately.
These guys are having a whole conversation.
Particularly enjoy standing beside these oil barrels, you know. The smell of petrol doesn't thrill you. It's more that you never know when one of these secrets might launch a flaming arrow armor. I wouldn't dare confront us. The cowards. Still, I'd expect Drexus to make an appearance now and then. To scare them anew, you know. Perhaps he's negotiating with a human sweet
I see. Let's cripple this, or let's attempt to cripple this guy. Excellent. Boy, I'm glad I gave Bear Daughter something that helped with her movement. That's too much AP. What about one of these guys? I mean, he might hit himself with this, I don't know. Okay, let's go back this way, see if these guys dropped any loot. Then we have some goblins to go explode. Okay, doesn't look like it. No, there is a decorative yew longbow. This is why you need to actually hold down the Alt key to make loot show up. It likes to stay hidden, you know? I mean, that's what they were suggesting. I figured I'd just give them what they wanted, you know? Let's set Nick up here. And we'll let them come to us. I'll have you go a little bit further forward, just because I want... I prefer that. Oh man, that whole area is terrible. Let's get a skeleton warrior in here. And let's have you learn to fly, or at least float. You know what? Let's just open up with a nice blessing for everyone.
Sanctified soil.
And then drop a good old fortify on Clarissa. That seems good.
If this battle be my last, know I went out fighting in your name.
Nick, you just keep coming back. Don't worry about it. I don't know, that'll hit whatever hits.
Splinters.
Dead Swordsman's about to get a little hot and toasty, but that's fine. Wolgraf, on the other hand, is like, what? Good thing I don't have to walk on the ground, because that stuff looks painful. Yeah, Decaying Touch.
My turn through the gauntlet with pleasure.
Okay, you can't throw your foot at them because there's a wall in the way. Let's just have Nick stand here for the turn. Excellent. Good angle there. No, she's blocked. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Let's just condition out. I proved to be quite correct.
Seven drown this land.
I need to dry off.
Yeah, regen him. Oh, that went fairly smoothly. On the other hand, as they pointed out, they were stuck next to a bunch of explosives, so... Wow, there's something crazy going up on that hill. I feel like this crafting system is really hard to use without having to look a bunch of stuff up. Like, yeah, I can get gear, but like... Or I can, like, make stuff with it, but... There's no tornado through here. Sometimes the correct answer to smoke is inclement weather. I think they had a couple of barrels full of nice arrows. What do you think? Ha! Barrels of arrows. Barrels of arrows? Wow, that's actually kind of more of a tongue twister than I realized. It's not surprising that the path to a mine has a bunch of stuff to mine, except for the fact that you'd think they go for the easy hanging stuff first. We're about to have a fight. Maybe. Or not. I mean, yes, we will soon have one, but... Ore is really heavy. Just as an aside.
I see something.
I think my best choice is to summon Nick right here. I want to body block them next to all these oil barrels. And Nick will be able to do that nicely. I'm gonna go ahead and have her move forward here a bit. Now, if this guy's too busy... Okay, well that didn't work. There we go. Ooh, and arrow recovery. Nice.
Amplified clarity!
I mean, winged feet as well. When doesn't he need winged feet, you know? Let me just save that AP.
Touched by the divine.
Actually, you know what? No, let's just fire touch this guy. He's literally right there. Might as well fire touch him. Oh man, this guy's having a bad day. He's on fire and he's bleeding.
My turn through the gauntlet.
Yeah, take this guy down. This guy's having a bad day, is what he's having. Crippled.
Let the blood of your enemies be your motivation!
Can do something about that actually. There we go. Just stab this guy in the face. And somehow gouge this guy's eye out from back there. Or try to anyway.
Sword hunter. Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
Ooh, a diseased. Still has... Yeah, that's 5 AP to use. Okay. Oh good, it actually managed to recognize what I was trying to do. I feel like so often it does not.
On the men!
Let's get this fire out of here. Oh, so if you broke through that barricade, you could go over this way. There might be stuff over there. I'm not sure. What's this? A washboard? Sure, I guess. Why not? Hang on. Let's not miss this loot. Smoke, of course, obscures vision, making it harder to hit things and stuff like that. Well, let's go see if there's anything over here of note. There is this arrow on the ground.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Pull the lever! Correct lever!
Look out! I see a trap
Careful
nearby.
now. That's a trap.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Our enemies have laid a lot of traps, but it turns out you just turn them off. It's not a problem. I don't think I need those. I'm pretty sure his are better than that. Yeah, I like having the damage reflection on him.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Wait, what? Oh, just telling me that there's an empty chest there. Sure, why not? This is where the magic of plates comes into play. Plates, more useful than you realize. They say they're useless, but as it turns out, they are in fact quite useful. Behold, it took a whole dinner set, but
spotted a trap. Ho! Our enemies have laid a trap. Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Careful now. That's a trap.
There's an awful lot of traps along here, I'm noticing.
Strange that there aren't any goblins stationed here.
Perhaps they've left it empty for a good reason.
Oh yeah, that's 20 HP. Just attack it. Well, they stuck some loot in there. And otherwise set it up to be very dangerous. So, problem solved. We took care of it. I really do like using plates to cover those things. I think it's one of those things where it's like, oh, this is a clever solution that the game allows. I do need to restock my plates, though. I don't know where more goblins are going to be, so I'm just kind of going to take it a little bit carefully here.
We haven't seen Drexus in days. Ah, he's just fine. I swear by the conduit. Maybe he just got sick of hanging around with simpletons. Bite your tongue, pigskin, or I'll give you the honor myself. Oh, will we now? And what if I don't protest? Shut your vile hole, or I'm on the street. Where is Drexus? Ho, ho. Quite feisty, ain't ya? Listen close, then. I ain't telling.
So Drexus, the goblin leader, appears to have gone missing or something? Well, I don't know why I just got experience. That seems a little bit out of nowhere, but... Okay, you know what? Let's just start with my courage. What? No, this. Okay, you know what? If geography is going to defeat me on doing that, then we're just going to use magic to get in there. Good old magic. Do I have... I do have a minor healing potion. Let's go ahead and use that. I should make some more minor healing potions. I think they were fairly easy to make, if I recall correctly. Okay, there's a couple more Maculus there than I immediately saw, but that's fine. No, that range is not sufficient for this. Just see if you can have a successful crushing fist. Not really. You know what? Let's get Spider Friend in here.
See how fast she scuttles!
I'm gonna move Lucy over a bit so she has a slightly better angle here. Now it's a matter of waiting for the enemies to take their turns and figure out where I'm at.
Into
Haha.
the fray once more.
Let's just grab Nick.
I think we're good.
Actually, have you go after this goblin swashbuckler. Maybe you'll even succeed in doing this, eh? Oh, good. It's failed to resist being weakened. Next turn cooldown. Man, that deals so much damage, it's ridiculous. Just like, let me fill you with arrows. Nice medium healing potion. I always wait a little moment just to make sure that the camera doesn't jerk around and reposition my cursor. Hi.
Infernal embrace!
Brace yourself.
May I recommend not attacking somebody who can set you on fire?
If this battle be my last, no, I went out fighting in your name.
Hey, you actually got a disease? Hey! Foot grenade killed somebody. Excellent. Ah, yes. Nothing like a goblin misexpending its turn running around in circles. Ramming speed.
Stand before me.
It's a very important move. Ramming speed.
Paralysis hit.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that straight up be lethal, but I will take it. That seems good. Just to make sure, let's drop the King Touch here. Don't want him to get healed, you know?
As thrilling as the stage, though not half so bloody.
No glory in this death.
Craft something. Oh, okay. I want you over here. Nothing like being teleported into the middle of a bunch of melee attackers.
I feel better already.
Excellent. Let's just drop avatar poison on them for a moment. Or whatever, just heal him. Is that a wooden crate? No, I've just checked it. I didn't have an opportunity to loot from it though, because it I didn't realize that terrain was still so extremely poisoned. Turns out it was.
Sweet relief.
Ah!
The amount of time you have to wait between using skills, especially out of combat, is kind of annoying. I was just doing repairs on this stuff too.
Good as a new penny. I feel better already.
Hmm. Anybody else's gear badly worn? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I don't feel like going through everything then. Maybe base lard. Wow, that's fairly good armor. Okay, let's before I venture in, I want to make a few more small healing potions. Let's just make like 15. Yeah, medium healing. Those are medium speed potions. These require medium healing potions and augmenter. And do I not have medium healing potions on here? I'm pretty sure it's just small and augmenter, isn't it? Why are these not combined? I don't know. Sometimes things are weird. Where's the augmenter? Plant. Here it is. Okay, let's just make a couple medium healing potions. Let's see, who is it that I was wanting to... Yes, Bear Daughter. I wanted to give some potions to... Okay, Bear Daughter and Volgraph. The advantage of healing potions... yeah, let's just do a 3-3 split. Send... Send these 3 to Woolgraph. And then send these to Bear Daughter. The advantage of potions is they don't cost very much AP to make use of. Which is a huge advantage. Oh, good.
The mines. We made it. I wonder what we'll find in here besides immaculates.
Why don't you be my canary and go find out?
Okay, so I have a waypoint.
It doesn't seem to work here.
Strange. Something here seems to be interfering with our teleporter pyramids and waypoint rune. If we go much farther, we may not be able to escape again.
We can take on whatever comes our way. Onward.
We can take on whatever comes our way. Onward.
Iron will's enough to face whatever may
Damn
come.
those magical relics. An iron will is enough to face whatever may come.
So this is not going to function here then, is it? This is Luculla Mines entrance. Now, can I go back to Silver Glen through that? Yes. Okay. So the portal works, but the, like, fast travel does not. Interesting. There's a forge over here.
I do wish you'd stop interrupting me. Was so good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
What do you got for trade? That's some pretty good stuff. What's this? +1 leadership, 30% chance to set slow. That's got a lot of damage potential on it too. It's extremely rich. 11, almost 12,000 gold. I mean, I have more wealth than him at the moment, but would I want to use this? My current weapon is unbreakable, and +2 speed is really nice. On the other hand, this hits substantially harder. Okay, I want to buy this, and then I want to do some evaluation of stuff. Either way, I don't need these curved swords. Or these maces. And I'm not using staves. And I got a whole bevy of uninteresting bows. Okay, that'll do. Okay, let's see what speed does.
Are you
Also.
hungry, Alfie? Oh, I hope you are, because you're getting a whole cow just for you.
I'm going to equip this unbreakable armor now. With, you know, it's 96 armor as opposed to 76. Seems pretty good. Okay, let's see. Speed increases your number of moves in battle. Speed affects your movement speed, initiative, and how many action points you gain per turn. I think for now I want to keep this +2 speed. That just seems really, really, really good.
Don't work too hard now, dearest. You've been hammering away for hours.
For the love
Yeah.
of the gods, Mara, let it go.
I may go back to Sightseal to process the ore that I picked up as well.
This is most excellent news.
Is she interested in
Welcome to the
Look at you, sugar.
Oh, I could take you on a ride neither of us would soon forget.
Would you care to entertain a lonely troll?
Is he a gentle troll? Would he benefit from my particular expertise, you think? It is strange, but, well, if you're willing to pay me on behalf of your toll-taking friends, I'll be glad to keep him company. I do believe 2,050 gold should cover it.
Okay, here, have your money.
I'll take that gold. Cheers, darling. Well, I guess I'll be off to visit Mr. Troll then. He's the one closest to town, yeah? At least I won't have to run far if he gets too fidgety. See you around, sweetheart.
Have
So
fun.
unless I'm very much mistaken, we just paid a courtesan to cheer up a lonely troll.
What's wrong with that? The fellow needed cheering, and that's what she'll do.
What's wrong with that? The fellow needed cheering, and that's what she'll do.
When you put it like that, I guess you could say we performed an act of great kindness. Still, I don't feel. Frankly, it creeps me out. I'm not sure.
Still, I don't feel quite comfortable about all this. Frankly, it creeps me out.
Okay, I want to go look at. Is it you?
Watch where you're going. These beauties will pierce you to the bone.
No.
So, do you fancy a trade then? Come
Actually-
now, before my ale arrives.
So you sell heads for 46, and the arrows themselves for 100. Yeah, let's just buy those. Okay, oh, this would be nice to have on Clarissa. That's master, so she has to get higher at man-at-arms. Okay, I'm going to look at his inventory in a moment, but I need to look at... Where was his man-at-arms? He actually has 2 at man-at-arms, so he can use 5 novice and 2 adepts. And right now he has 1 novice, so... Battering ram would be nice to have on him. Whirlwind, yeah, that's 1 adept. Taunt is not really what he needs. Encourage is not. Rage. What does this do? Increased damage and crit chance, but minus chance to hit and minus armor. Yeah, I want that on Woolgraph. Okay, it's 2 novice and 1 adept. I don't think he really needs crippling blow. That seems fine. Let's just buy those. Okay, let's send those newly acquired. Woolgraph. Excellent. That should do me for me. So the big thing is this allows him to actually be able to heal himself, at least some. Yeah, and then this... The big thing about Battering Ram is it's not the damage, it's the mobility. It's a mobility skill, which is very useful. Whirlwind attack I can see being useful as well. I just need to remember that he has stuff going that far on his bar. He's got a lot of options, actually. Her man at arms is rank 3. So I definitely want to get it higher on her for more stuff. But that's good for now. Okay.
What gains, Branny?
Let's go check on that troll. This one over here, I think. Can I open the log without making my character stop moving? Yes. Made it inside the mines. How far do they go? Seems that the Immaculate's not goblins running things in the mines. What happened to the goblins Lawrence accused of seizing control? I've got the sense of direction and my character's completely messed up.
Be careful, little Red Riding Hood. It's the wolf, the nasty wolf.
How are you doing?
Champion of my heart, I cannot describe my rapture. A ruby you have brought me, more precious than any other on this earth. Happiness, he has returned in all his sunny glory. For this unparalleled service, I must repay you. Have it back. The fee you paid on my behalf. Let sordid gold not stand between our friendship. My thanks, oh champion of my soul, my undying thanks.
Okay.
I'm kind of in the middle of something here, sugar. Fumble just can't get enough of my stories. Such a sweet old thing he is. The poor darling felt all alone in the wide world, but now he's pleased as peppers. And to say true, I am too.
What was that now?
And then she asked,
Wolgraf slips Bear Daughter a note. Don't be jealous. It reads, no one is a better sing-song than you. Bear Daughter gives him a warm smile. Wolgraf's face is as red as an imp's. Strong, potent male like that prefers a sing-songing twig like her. If outside of home force, a strange source hunter.
Run, little Red Riding Hood. It's the wolf, but he'll get you.
Nope. We're leaving troll droppings alone, thanks. Okay, let's go back to Cyseal. Because there's a free forge there. I don't want to use the one that the guy has here in Silverglen. So I can process some ore. Let's see, I think it's this direction, if I remember correctly. Not quite there. Back over here, yeah. Because that ore is extremely heavy. Even with her vast abilities to hold heavy things, I would prefer to lighten that load, as it were. I also might go give Aureus a visit to see if he has some more skills I would want to teach Wolgraf. Wolgraf does have some more capacity for man-at-arms skills. He can't use them super well because he doesn't have enough strength for that. I might give him a little bit more strength. He really wants a lot of stats, though, so he's kind of torn in a lot of different directions. What is this? Miscellaneous? Let's see, where's my ores? This needs a better filter. There it is. Actually, there we go. I need to remember to use this menu. Yeah, let's just go ahead and make all this bone dust too while we're here. Whoops. Bone dust, please. Ah, so I can make sheets of paper into blank witchcraft scrolls. Yeah, pixie dust is more useful than either of those. Is there anything else that I can stick in a mortar and pestle? I wonder. But like, and this is such a ridiculous sword. I need way more strength to be able to use it, but can I have whetstones somewhere. Like kind of an oblong shape. And completely escaping my line of sight right now. This is really, really, really making me appreciate Path of Exile's item filter. And you don't even have an inventory as full in that game as you do in this. I guess you kind of can. So that makes it a sharp scimitar. I don't know what that does for me. What I really want to know is, can I do, like, if I were to take the sharp scimitar and try to combine it with, say, a fire resistance potion, would I get anything? Like, this is the problem of, like, okay, at what point am I like, okay, this experimenting was worthwhile versus, like, oh, this got me absolutely nowhere. You know what I mean? She does not have enough hydrosophistry to be able to learn that. That's fine. Okay, well that was the main thing that I wanted to accomplish there. Yeah, I got her inventory down to a reasonable value. So over to Clarissa for eventual craft work. That's over to Clarissa for eventual sales work. Actually, let's send some of these scrolls over to Berthother. There's clearly a lot more spells to learn, too. Okay, can I rift travel to the mine's entrance? Yes. I just can't rift travel out of it with the that button. I have to use the waygate. Okay, but I'm happy to have gotten some of that stuff done. I guess I decided not to look at
Over here. Come over here quickly, but be as quiet as a mouse. What are you waiting for? Come here, but for the love of the gods, be still. I can't believe it. I never thought I'd see another human face uncorrupted by immaculate madness.
What you got going on here? Absolutely nothing. Hello, Mikas. I don't know.
I hid when I heard your voice, but you don't look like the lunatics here that slave the dead. Will I escape this infernal pit after all? Will I escape the dreaded Hell Lords?
Let's just start by, who are you?
I'm Mikas, a craftsman from Hunter's Edge, a village some miles to the east of here. Orcs raided our town and sold us to the goblins as slaves. Little did we know that they were to pass us on to the remorseless necromancers here in the mines. Yeah, you heard me right. Necromancers. My family, my friends, they were all turned into undead slaves by those most deviant of sorcerers and forced to unearth Tenebrium. I managed to escape in the darkness of the tunnels and was just about to head for the daylight when I heard you approach.
Why would slaves be turned into undead?
Because of the Tenebrium, of course. That stuff will give you rot right quickly, and after that, rot will kill you right slowly. But if you're naught but a skeleton with a pickaxe, what then? Rot can't touch you, can it?
Makes sense.
So that's what they do, the vile maniacs. They procure people, slaughter them, and wrench their souls back from the shores of death to mine the days away. I don't even know why they do it. Tenebrium. It blights all that it touches. Good for nothing is what it is.
Rot certainly sounds like it means bad news.
The worst. I can't imagine a crueler death. They say some genius up in Silverglen first hired the goblins to clear away Tenebrium when his miners started to fall ill. Them nasty critters are immune to its contagion, they said. What nonsense. The goblins aren't immune at all. They just wanted to take possession of the mine. Their chief, a sickening brute called Sadakandras, simply forced everyone out. Those who put up a struggle were speared and sacrificed to goblin totems.
Unpleasant.
Then, away from prying eyes, the Immaculates moved in, and the undead horror began. Those fools of goblins don't even realise they're no more than cogs in the Immaculate machine. Why, I've even seen a number of them held as prisoners just a corridor away. Soon there'll be no more than skeletal slaves.
Orcs came to your town, you say?
You make it sound like a carnival dropped by. Carnage, more like. Mayhem and death. That's what the orcs spread. To think we thought ourselves lucky they didn't eat us all on the spot, but rounded us up to be sold into slavery. We escaped certain death only to face certain deathlessness. Talk about your rock and a hard place.
Yeah, no kidding. What in the blazes are Hell Lords?
By the Seven, I don't know. Never have I seen anything like them. They're creatures dressed in knight's armour that's black as coal. The very ground trembles when they approach, and their eyes shine with demon mania. To even think about them is to struggle with almost irrepressible panic.
Yikes.
What about them?
You give me a lay of the land?
I'm afraid I've been navigating these mine shafts rather like a fish out of water. All I can do is advise you to leave and don't look back. But if you're determined to push on, be warned that a handful of Immaculates is the least of your worries. The necromancers weave powerful magic, and as I fled, I nearly ran into one of the Hell Lords. Had it seen me, had I met its eyes, I know I'd have gone mad. I looked away and ran as fast as I could. Only darkness awaits you here. The dark and the dead.
I'm likely to meet Immaculates here, am I?
Indeed. Bunch of loons. I haven't the foggiest what their plans are, but it has nothing to do with mining for silver, and that's a goddamn certainty. Them and their goddess-lording ways seem to have taken hold in Silverglen. But I bet the people there have no idea what the boys high up, or should I say down low in the mines, are really plotting. Curse their ignorance and curse their gullibility. Immaculates, the real ones I mean, the ones in power, they are setting something in motion that I hope to be far, far away from when that something finally rears its head.
Gotcha. Well, I'll take my leave.
As will I. It's just that I'm torn. Should I hang low right here just a little bit longer, or should I make a run for it? What do you think?
Let's see. I say run. Why sit and wait for death?
I say run. Why sit and wait for death?
I concur. Run while you can. I mean, I cleared out all of the goblins on the outside, so.
I concur. Run while you can.
Yeah, you're right. Better make a dash for it while I've still got a chance. So long then, friend. And wish me luck.
Good luck. Okay, I could take out that cave-in. Let's go this way briefly first. Looks like some Immaculates had a bad day here. Gate over this way. More. Okay, well, let's go past the direction of the cave-in. Because, like, I don't really... Her weapon is unbreakable, so I can just bash at stuff as much as I want, and it's not a problem. I don't know if the miners will fight me. Yeah, they won't. The skeleton is mining away, never ceasing, never resting.
That same 1,000-yard stare you get when trying to do arithmetic.
Who are you? The skeleton pauses, rubs its jaw, and then starts mining again without as much as acknowledging it. Tell me about the Immaculates. Immaculates must have a purpose here. Do you know what lies at the heart? Okay.
These undead are completely unresponsive. I smell foul magic.
I reckon you're right. This is necromancy, to be sure.
There's something going on over there for my Jaylene. I maintain that there's no need for this animation to take quite this long. Why not just give me the ore on the first hit? Why make me wait through 3? So this is making me glad I cleared out space when I did. I have 100 pounds of, well, 100 weight units of iron ore here. It's a subtle thing, though. There's nothing that is gained gameplay-wise by having the mining take 3 hits instead of 1 that I can discern. It just makes things slower and more tedious for the player, so there's no need for it. At least this is kind of my philosophy. If all that something is accomplishing if something is mechanically, and there's a threshold here, but if something is more tedious or introduces bad play behavior where you're having to do a bunch of inventory juggling, for example, I'm not necessarily a big fan of it. Okay, well, let's see what's going on over here.
Prepare yourselves, brothers. It has found us. But no, you are not the armored death. You we can slice, dice, and feed to the idol of oblivion.
Do you have anything for trade? Priestess Diary. Crafting and bodybuilding. Why do you have 2 identical... This one's level 14, so it's worth slightly more, even though they do the exact same thing. This game is weird sometimes. You have some nice wands and stuff on hand. I will give you 2 juggling apples for your diary. Oh, this game. Something called Armored Death is stalking you. Wouldn't it be best to join forces? You couldn't slice and dice a cabbage, let alone me. Back off, pathetic little man. An idol, quiet a sanctuary that I seek. You wouldn't deny one who appeals to gods, would you? This one.
Join forces with a heathen? With a tramp unworthy of our goddess's mercy? Never! We'll rip the flesh from your bones and pool your blood into the goblet we shall empty in her honor!
You guys are going to have a very bad day, I suspect. You're level 13. Good, good. More experience for me. It might not be bad to get her some scoundrels so she can get increased movement speed stuff. Yeah, fast track would actually be really nice to have on Clarissa now that I think about it. You warmed up the rat. That's hilarious. What the heck does Shackles of Pain do? Shackled. Character will receive damage when the original caster gets damaged. Oh, okay. So I just need to ignore her for a little. Let's send him in over here. And make a skeleton. I don't know if I have a way of dispelling Shackles of Pain right now. But I will Blessed Earth.
Sanctified soil.
Let's fortify Woolgraph. Well, that didn't work too well for you, but sure. Ooh, that works mildly better. And this is why we make summons, incidentally. So that way they can absorb all of these hits.
Stay back, my friend.
Okay, these guys are not so much durable as they have a broader swath of skills. That's what I'm seeing here. Couldn't have you drop this on yourself. How about you try to mute her? Yeah, just try this. Excellent.
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
Healing potion, of course. Oh, he took down Nick. I'm glad for him to do that to the summon rather than one of my actual characters. Well, that was less than ideal. What did you just do to Bear Daughter? I'm not even sure. Just waiting for you to give me my turn. I can drop a no. So my skeleton won't do anything. Oh, did you make a skeleton? Is that what you did? That's cute. I might try Destroy Summon on Wolgraf then when his turn comes around. You know what? Yeah, drop a heal on Clarissa. That seems like a good turn. Especially because we have this very weird traitor going on. They weren't joking when they said immense damage to a summon. Holy crap. Not a ton of damage, but it is a proof of concept more than anything. Okay, let's get this spider going. I'm a little hesitant to use a bunch of strong AoE stuff because I have all sorts of things in the way. Okay, there's a key there that I'm going to want to make sure to pick up. Oh, that guy's having a real bad day. Boy, they hit hard. I'm mostly ignoring Jaylene for now. But as soon as the Shackles of Pain ends, you know she's going to be getting it. Come on, AI. Time out.
On the men!
Yeah. That seems fine. Get this priestess out of here. Wow, they're worth a lot of experience. This is too good to not do.
Meet your demise!
Cure wounds is 6 AP. Let's just crushing fist this guy. I do want to get more strength on Woolgraf at this point. That's going to be a bit tricky to actually do, but... Okay, let's just drop a stronger heal on Clarissa, because she needs it. We can have you try to move over there. I don't know. Slipping there seems very likely. What? No. Use it, not move it. Weak failed. It was worth a shot. Yes, spider. Absolutely absorb all of that damage. Okay, the shackles are over. I imagine that has like a once per combat or some other fairly lengthy cooldown. Okay, that doesn't quite reach there. This does though. Let's actually delay his turn. Oh good, Shackles of Pain failed. Okay, what's going on here? Shoot him.
This is the end for you! My target dances in shadows.
Improve your accuracy then. Heal Woolgraf.
You can try.
Let's see. If one of these gets rid of... Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's... that doesn't seem really important. Okay, I don't want to use that on Woolgraf because that would get rid of his support.
Silence awaits you.
Cool. Problem solved.
I know better already.
Feeling hot under the collar.
String enthusiast.
Heating up.
Just a campfire. Oh, there's my juggling apples back. That's not... Sometimes you ever just pick up a chest instead of, you know, looking inside of it. It's always goofy when that happens. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything under these pallets. Let's see, is there anything else around? Or have I managed to successfully loot all the stuff here? Oh, there's still these stuff in the racers. Alright, let's drop a save. Let's see. Okay, there's nothing immediately back here that I'm seeing. So it's just some supplies that were generically strewn around. Just have supplies generically strewn around, as it were. That key will probably prove to be fairly useful, however. I don't know why there's these corpses in regular intervals, but I am noticing that that is the case. Let's see, I thoroughly mined this, right? Yeah. There's more mining to be done down there. One would expect that from a mine.
Hopefully, Brandon's little box works as advertised.
Indeed. Death by toxic rocks hardly befits a source hunter.
Is that tenebrium? Ah. Allows you to cast Shambling Oak Removal. The heck is Shambling Oak Removal? Use the tenebrium wand to destroy any shambling oak around you. Caution, due to the presence of tenebrium, touching the wand can be hazardous. Interesting. Bear Daughter has a point by default in using tenebrium. Causes rot infection unless handler is skilled in tenebrium use. Nice to have an unbreakable weapon to bust those things down with.
Potent heat!
Warm as
I promise! Fresh apple pie!
more junk.
I wish that was really a stack of plates. So that I could have an enormous stack of plates to stick on stuff. Plates are useful, as I have established numerous times. Go ahead and save. How are you doing on inventory space? You've got room for a bit more ore. Oh, this is silver ore. That's nice. As soon as I figure out what the heck to do with some of the stuff. Okay, I did get a quest. Rogue Dreadlords. There are corpses of Immaculate strewn all over this mine. Something strange seems to have happened here. We found a group of priests hiding behind a cave-in. They are guarding a bone totem of some sort. Found Tenebrium. We can bring it to Brandon for a reward. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's actually go back there. Is there a way that I can interact with this thing at all? This very weird object. Maybe this rat has something to say. Oh yeah, it is interactable.
Whack the bone! Free as Skelly! Seems like a pretty fun game if you ask me.
Okay, that's weird, but whatever. Okay, what's going on with this?
I suppose this is the idol of oblivion, or the god of mad cows.
I've not heard about mad cow disease much lately. I'm kind of glad for that.
I suppose this is the idol of oblivion, or the god of mad cows.
Give it a few good whacks.
That takes care of the idol. Perhaps the undead will be a bit more responsive.
Maybe they can tell us something useful about this place.
That would be nice, yes. I think I'd mine both of these veins, yeah.
It's done. The spell is broken. The spell is broken.
Hi.
My mind, it is my own again. The sorcery has broken.
Who are you?
I am alive in nightmare. Must mine Tenebrium no more.
Tell me about the Immaculates.
They are sorcerers. Want blood, and Tenebrium bring death to all.
The Immaculates must have a purpose here. Do you know what lies at the heart of these mines?
We do not go where she goes. The conduit, the one before whom every immaculate bows in reverence.
We've met her.
Want to go where we don't go, where she goes, then whisper the word. She whispers, Sedicandrus. Sedicandrus is the key.
I will take my leave.
My oh, Savior, you will go yonder, and we shall go to the Hall of Echoes. Fare thee well.
Goodbye.
That skeleton believed its soul would live on in the Hall of Echoes.
And so it likely will. How terrible to have but one short chance at life.
And so it likely will. How terrible to have but one short chance at life.
Indeed. Perhaps we'll meet these souls again when we move on to the Hall of Echoes ourselves.
Indeed. Perhaps we'll meet these souls again when we move on to the Hall of Echoes ourselves.
Romantic? There are a lot of things I could have expected from that. Romantic was not on the top of that list. I'm going to go to... actually go to Silver Glen and see the guy about the Tenebrium ore. can remember where he was. Up this way, I think, maybe? Password unlocked temple door. Brandon. Cool. Now all I have to do is figure out where Brandon is. I think he was in here. This is Lawrence.
Hello again, Your Grace.
Let's discuss the trouble at the mines.
On behalf of the Mining Guild, I thank you from the bottom of our humble hearts for your assistance in this matter. I hope all's going swimmingly, my liege.
Love grenade, that seems about right. Okay. Well, the key thing that I noticed is that his name is not Brandon.
Truth is, I'm a wee bit short at the moment, waiting for a particular plan of mine to pan out for now. Oh no, pal of mine.
Let's discuss your retirement plan.
So you found the tenebrium. A grand feeling to have bested the king of trolls, isn't it? Huh? Hand the blighted stuff over and you'll be privy to every damnable secret this place has been hoarding.
Come hither, sweetheart.
Time to give the Brandon. Yes, of course.
Time to give Brandon the tenebrium and learn the secrets of Silver Glen.
That's right. I'm very interested in learning what Brandon has to share.
That's right. I'm very interested to learn what Brandon has to share.
Sakes alive! I knew I could count on you. Now it's my turn to make good. I'll be happy to share with you the not-so-little secret of these mines.
Tell me the secrets of the tenebrium in Silver Glen.
For starters, Source Hunter, you already know that this is a volatile material. What you might not know is that there are ways to handle it that can diminish or even prevent its negative effects. All it takes is a little know-how. Here, I'll show you. And if you're ever looking for a full cure, I'd recommend visiting the Immaculate Chapel. Nod your way through their little sermons and they'll give you access to a special mineral that can heal even the worst cases of rot. Now that there's a handy bit of information. But the real secret is yet to come, my friend. Lardance, the bloke from the Mining Guild, ordered dozens of men to extract tenebrium from these here mines, knowing full well that doing so was as good as sending them to their deaths. Beasts of burden, he called the miners, and said that the Guild'd turn a profit quicker if the men mined the stuff lickety-split, before the rot ran its full course. I've got a letter here from the Mining Guild to Mr. Lardance himself, proving everything I've claimed. You can have the damn thing. I've sat on this secret long enough. There, it's yours.
Thank you.
Well, I'm off with little more to me name than a small fortune here in me pocket. Farewell to you, Source Hunter, and good riddance, Silver Glen.
Tenebrium.
Come hither, sweetheart.
Mining Office's letter, bearing the official stamp of the Rivellon Mining Guild. This letter is folded with officious precision and bears 5 ornate signatures at its close. The Silver Glen branch of the Rivellon Mining Guild, we have received your letter and read with interest that tenebrium has been discovered in the mountains of Luculla. We read with equal interest, and not a little skepticism, the ill effects the miners have incurred when, as you put it, they are overexposed to tenebrium. Since the link between tenebrium and this so-called rot has yet to be substantiated by any medical or legislative authority, the Miners Guild of Rivellon insists that you continue operations in Silver Glen. The Guild also demands that you cease informing would-be miners of such unsubstantiated claims and increase your rate of hire to expedite the extraction of tenebrium. Any and all tenebrium must be immediately delivered to Guild headquarters. It has been centuries since the tenebrium has been discovered afresh in Rivellon, and rest assured, Lawrence, that your share of the inconceivably large profits will be more than fair. Compliance has always been your finest virtue. Let's not sully your record over a few grunts with head colds. I see.
Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot?
I see.
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
I wonder if those are better than the ones Lucy currently has on. That's pretty good. I don't think it's as good as the expensive armor I bought, but it is pretty good.
Praise the goddess. I've passed the trial.
Friend, this is most excellent
You believe in the
news.
gods, baby?
Welcome to
you're
the
answer to
immaculate
all my
fold.
prayers.
Yes, I can feel the goddess's vigor coursing through my very veins.
Graph. Yes.
Tell me, sweetie, do you have
This is a
some
two-handed
blood?
weapon?
Are
Yeah.
you always this hot?
Okay. Yeah, so that would
Tell me,
be...
sweetie, do you have sunburn? Are you always this hot?
Allows you to equip more powerful tenebrium weapons. Interesting.
It is not easy to understand this, Lawrence. He had food, clothes, and gold enough. How could he have let others die so that he could gain more? In Home Forest, we kill to eat or to protect ourselves. What reason could Lawrence have to take more than he could use, and to let his fellows die for it too?
Come hither,
So,
sweetheart.
let's see.
Oh,
His
if I
actions
had
were
a
as good as
star
murder.
for
He has
every
no place
time you
amongst civilized men.
brighten my
Our
day,
society is
I'd have a
organized so that more is nearly
galaxy
always
in my
better. Lawrence has a particularly unscrupulous product of this society.
These goblins are worse than the trolls. Half as dumb, and
Come
twice as
hither,
mean.
sweetheart.
At least
oh,
they
if
don't
I had a
have that
star for
distinct
every time you
underside of a
brighten my
bridge
day,
aroma.
I'd have a galaxy
Better
in
that
my
than
hand.
reeking of fresh blood.
I'll go with this one. Our society is organized. Yeah, it's a wonder that
Come hither,
such base deeds aren't more common, given how they're rewarded. Agreed.
A society that allows such evil to flourish is rotten at its very core, Source Hunter. I'd be careful of your pouch of gold. Shiny pebbles cannot mean more than beating hearts.
I'd agree.
Do you
I
believe
would
in
agree.
the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Okay. Let's see. Troll's Bounty. That one's done. Destroying the totems. Totem has freed the skeletal miners from the necromantic spells controlling them. Yes. We found tenebrium, not the tenebrium he wanted us to find, but sorted. That doesn't really matter now, does it?
Now and again, Bjorn, you know what the doctor said.
Please, Mom.
Do a salutoin, Hunter. What can I do for you?
So you need help proving Lawrence knowingly encouraged the miners to handle tenebrium.
So, you are bringing results?
Show her the letter incriminating Lawrence. Yes.
Let's show her the letter incriminating Lawrence.
Yep.
At
Let's do it.
least Nadia will know exactly why her husband died and who's to blame.
You have letter from mining guild? Let me looking. They tell Lawrence to keep mining tenebrium. They say they make him rich if he comply. The filthy pig. Oh. Mi voyagos al sia patrino domo sur la dorso del camelo kai riprochi si forte. I knew he was guilty. I knew he was to blame for Ben's death. Oh, I'll strangle him with my own two hands.
Go for it.
Sebi, come quickly. Watch shop while mother put ghost of father to peace.
Okay. You have fun with that, I guess.
Remember to take a break now and again, Bjorn. You know what the doctor said. Hey there! Lovely to see you again. Oh, he's doing peachy. As am I. We do still feel great sadness for what happened to our friends in Hunter's Edge.
Okay, that's nothing new.
Good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
How's the smithy?
Oh, the smithy's doing grandly, your knightship. Thanks to your valiant rescue of Alfie, I haven't had to abandon my most valuable gear, which means my products are up to the
what's
high
this?
standards you may expect from Bjorn Stoutborn. For such is my name,
That's
and
pretty
such
good.
is my reputation.
Ooh, perception, leadership, and HP. Yep, let's just straight up buy that. Maybe. Actually, maybe I want to get rid of some. I really don't tend to use these potions much. Let's offload some stuff I don't need. I'm not going to use this fire staff. I have these buckets I can use to cover stuff too. That's good to remember. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to sell these ones. And I guess I'll hang on to the paper knives for the moment. I don't really need that. It's a solid robe. Says so right on the cover. Okay, that's a little bit less lopsided. I don't need these anymore. Snow boots. I'll hang on to the snow boots. They might be useful. Okay, let's get this hat on. It's like, look at that. More HP and a perception, as well as leadership bonus. I have a few plates that I can use to cover stuff too, which is good. Okay, I also want to go... yeah, that's his furnace, so I shouldn't be using it. At least that's my understanding of how this works anyway. But let's go back to Sicil. No, we should go follow up on that. It's over here. Yeah, because there's a couple things I want to do at Sicil. I want to make sure I remember to stop by Arius' place this time as well, as use the furnace to smelt down some of the ores that I acquired.
Oh, Mr. Lawrence, it's true then. May Zal Moxis dry her socks on your mother's gravestone.
Oh, what are you going on about, you crazy old witch?
I know for truth, you bring workers to mines to extract tenebrium, and that you do it knowing they will die of rot. You greedy man. Malsata rapo. You kill them to fill your own pocket.
What do you have for sale? Ooh, that's a good ring. Ooh, those are some good boots. See, do I have more stuff I want to offload? I think I didn't need that ring anymore. I need to look at that one. I'm sure I don't need those. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Let's just do that. Thank you.
Look, you're confused. You're ranting. Clearly, there's no reasoning with you, so what say you take this rather expensive token and agree to keep your little delusions to yourself?
And what do you have for sale? Nothing I really need. Oh, this is Nadia again.
1,000 gold for my husband's death. Tell me, Source Hunter, does this man bring me for an idiot? I would be appreciating your advice before I strangle him right here and now.
Let's see.
Nadia should shout Lawrence's guilt from the rooftops. He doesn't deserve better after what he's done.
Let's see. That's right. I'm sure all those miners will have more than a little to say to the man who effectively killed their comrades. Hanging Lawrence will neither bring Ben back nor do a thing to help Nadia and Sebi begin a new life. She should take the money. I think this is better.
That's right. I'm sure all these miners will have more than a little to say to the man who effectively killed their comrades.
Ah, yes, that is spirit. Too bad for you, Mr. Lawrence, High Priest of Illiterati. Remember my darling Ben, when mob rips you to pieces.
Wait. This is between you and me. There's no need to involve the rest of those cretins. They'll believe anything. Wait, Mrs. Nadia! Wait!
Friends, miners, listen close. You already knew this Lawrence was Greasy Snake, but now I have proof of his crime. I know none forget so many who die of rot when Tenebrium was found. But do you know that Lawrence knew of rot and sent you and your brothers to mine anyway?
There
He
you have
sent
it.
my husband
As
to his
corrupt
death,
as a
and he
sword.
sent you to yours.
Make the monster pay.
So that Bonadoro Bracco what you think of him.
Well,
I knew the cur couldn't be trusted.
there he goes. And why let good shoes go to waste? Looting in video games is weird sometimes. Hey, air essence. I don't know what I do with air essence. Oh, another washboard. I'm kind of grabbing washboards because I feel like they might have some use as a thing to put in the way of vents that spew bad stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. I want to take care of ores because I have way too much ore in her inventory. I mined like a bunch of silver and iron. Let's do that, and then let's remember to go to Arius this time. All of it, please. Ore is 10 units, and silver bar is not that much. Make a bunch of steel bars if I want to. Yeah, let's make stardust here. Moon dust and stardust. Or bone dust. Okay, let's go find Aureus. Actually, I'm gonna go back to Northgate, because that's gonna get me a little bit closer. Use this direction. Yeah, here we are. Don't know what's in that chest. I'm not going to. It ain't my chest.
Warm as dragon's breath. To the barracks, march! Recruit, that was
You again.
Let's see.
Do feel free to depart from Seal at your earliest convenience.
You know, Helping Hand might be good. Just damage more armor. Yeah, this one, if you're using a shield, it reduces your chance to hit, and you may start bleeding when you activate it. But enemies attacking with melee weapons will take half the damage they deal to you as piercing damage. I'm just going to go ahead and buy these. I don't think I care that much about the other ones, but... the barbed one... I want her to learn. This one I want to send to Wolgraf for him to learn. Yeah, so he gets another novice and another adept, but I'm not going to grab those on him at this present time because I want to save that for later. Okay, let's go ahead and head back to the mine now. It's interesting, like, I feel like at the start of the game, resources are really scarce, but as you go, they really build up. Where I have a lot of capital on hand now. I could break down that door, actually, without too much worry. It's bad for your weapon, but her weapon's indestructible, so... It's also slow.
Escaped slaves from the look of them. Been scrounging weapons from our fallen comrades, have you, you rotters? Well, you can have them for all I care. Just beat it before you leave the night-nights to us. This here is our hiding spot.
What do you got, Elizabeth? Ooh. Armor specialist on a helmet. That's not bad. I like my current armor better, but got some good stuff. This is not bad in particular. I don't necessarily want to buy this, but it might be good for some character. Strength of numbers and all that.
Nice try, you filthy serf. but I know an immaculate when I see one, and you ain't one of them. Adam, lads!
Well, let's just start by introducing ourselves.
Out of my way!
Oh, this might be good. Yeah, let's go ahead and use this stance. Encourage my allies. Burning failed. What? Oh, maybe if things are already warm, you can set them on fire. Let's just get her inside, maybe. Yeah, okay. She's not going to do much with her turn. That's okay. Reanimated troll. Well, that's less than ideal. But that seems to be about all it's doing, so that's good. I don't know why this happens sometimes, but the AI just needs time to figure out what's going on. Let's get Wolgraff in here. And an undead warrior to help defend us. Okay, you know what? If you can't do any of that stuff, let's just Blessed Earth my team.
Praise to all that is holy!
And Fortify Wolgraff, because he tends to get attacked a lot. That's a charming arrow. Well, that's less than ideal.
Curses! I'm stuck.
If I had my Druther's Charm, would not be in the game, by the way. What an absolutely brutal start to an encounter.
I feel better already.
Get Nick in here.
Can I join you for a duet?
Well, that was pretty intense, right? I would say so. This is the part where we... Do I just have miners on her? Yeah. Make a potion. No idea whose undead skeleton that is. I think that's mine, though. Our daughter's probably dying. Fire Wolgraf.
Glory! You play with fire, you get burned.
Let's see. Well, this was nicely timed. Do I want to spin attack with him? Or do I want to heal Bear Adopter? It's actually... Oh, no, Bear Adopter's too far away. Okay. Let's spin attack then. And then, just throw a charm grenade in here.
Would you care to hear a little tale?
Let's see, what's going on with you? You are bleeding. Okay, let's have you cure yourself. Okay, that guy's 4 AP, but I can still frost touch him. Maybe freeze him. Excellent. Nice crit. Excellent. Nope, that's in the way. That's fine. Do. Give you a nice little ice stab. And how about a decaying touch? Yeah, that seems good.
You play with fire, you get burned.
If this battle be my last, no, I went out fighting in your name.
Okay. So that guy is no longer charmed. But it was good while it lasted, for sure. I forgot to turn off notifications. My apologies for that. What I'm trying to decide now... Oh, she has like no AP. Just drink a potion. There we go. Alright, you can heal Bear Daughter. Then, like, actually come in here to be able to begin doing things.
Stage, though not half so bloody.
Yeah, it's 4 AP for his attack. That's what I was thinking. Fortunately, Wolgraf is fortified and has plus 20 armor. Okay, that guy is no longer... Let's see. Yeah, you still have that. That's fine. Let's just see. You know, why don't you just try to stun him? Let's see. 90% chance to set immune to electrify for 3 turns. Hackers make it stunned. I think I'm actually going to use this on her. Really? Oh, that was unfortunate. Bear Daughter is crippled and... Okay. Hi, I'd like your HP, please. And I need more skeleton. My last one seems to have fallen apart. There's no way to not make... Like, Fireball's cool, except there's no way to not make it just so much, like, catastrophic overdamage. Oh, okay. Do not try to poison trolls. They don't care.
I'll make short work of this scum.
They are, in fact, healed by it. Now I know. Not how I would have liked to have found out, but now I know. Oh, Wolgraff's dead. Now let's get this troll bleeding. Woo! That was, trolls bleed poison, apparently. Copiously so. Not really where I wanted you, but whatever. Is she? She's diseased. Does this heal disease? Yes.
I needed that.
Not so fast!
Oh, it's reanimated. That's part of what's going on. Well, now everything's on fire. Cool. I don't even know. Just smack this guy in the face a little bit, I guess. Okay. It's not reaching that far. Well, in that case, never mind that. Okay, she cannot do it. This area cannot be seen.
It never rains and it pours, eh?
Okay. Now can I avatar? Nope, that's too far. All right. Let's just heal her. And the troll is definitely the worst part here.
darkness.
Yep, that's your turn. And that guy just burned to death. Cool. It looks like it's just the troll left. I'm gonna just have a little bit of fortification here. Seems like a good idea. Still seems like a really good idea. Okay, let's get Wolgraff alive. Yeah, let's still conspire. Oh, good. Just arrow spray right into this troll. That was pretty sweet, right? Actually, I just want to fire this guy. He's probably going to explode. Did not explode. I am very happy to learn that. You know, just walk over there and hit it. Okay, well, or not. Or it could just spontaneously fall over. I'll take it. I will take it. Oh my goodness, I have so much loot to grab.
On the mend.
Okay, the good news is leveling is imminent. Just across the board. Okay. I picked up... Wolgraff, what's your belts? Okay, that one's pretty good. The one I just picked up was... Let's see, where are belts stored? Oh yeah, I picked up this ring. I wanted to give this to Wolgraff. Okay, I think that's just worse. There was something else that I bought. Oh, I think it was the helmet that I already equipped, isn't it? Oh no, wait, it was these boots. I think. Those are, regardless, those are clearly superior boots. Okay, let's see. This ring is better than your perception and movement one, I guess. So this guy. Yeah. Let's go ahead and give you those. We can hang on to these just in case we need some sneaking time. But oh yeah, this is good. I think I like this better than this sea spider's claw finally. Let's see, that's 39. Let's see, that's plus 8, so that's 36. Yeah, I think this is finally like higher enough damage that I like it better. Okay, yeah, this is just worse than what he's currently got. It's hard to determine like what's good or not sometimes, but okay. I'm not gonna adjust much else, although I will send this to Larissa. Yeah, she got a level up. She gets another... Okay. More dexterity is probably what I want to do with her. In terms of stats. Do I... Okay, her bow's at 5 already. She doesn't really need more Hydrosophist. Do I save these points to try to get her marksman up another level? I think I do. I don't have an immediate need for a lot of stuff on her, so... Wait for the cursor to change. Let's actually grab a couple things there. Oh, there's a bunch of pickaxes around.
Unless I'm much mistaken, that's a detonator. I wonder where the fuse leads.
Let's just give everybody a pickaxe. I could use this.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Yeah, you can't cook ham on it, but you can cook raw meat. Let's make a dinner. What about pears? Can you do pears? Potatoes? I got a boiled potato. It's a different looking ham. Okay. Right then. That's enough cooking, I guess. Go ahead and grab this pot.
I guess someone else got here first.
Feeling hot under the collar.
And of course a bonus pickaxe for good measure.
Potent heat.
Let's see, this can go to Barathother. Let's see what's going on with this robe. That's right. That's fine. Speaking of robes, there's one that I wanted to look out for her. Okay, this is similar but slightly stronger, so we'll go ahead and equip this one. Let's read that diary. Oh yeah, Patty Cake Volume 5. Welcome cookery book focusing on soup. Very handy for the traveler watching his waistline. Takes more than just throwing a pumpkin in a pot. Okay, I've seen that one already. Don't know why I bother writing in this bloody thing. Master Aaron seems to think it'll help me sort out my feelings, but I swear, as up and down, I haven't felt the feeling in years. Not even all alone in me bunk at night. Wait, here's a feeling. How come every sobbing sod from Hunter's Edge we bring in here's got to bed for his life like some kind of weeping maiden? Take it like a man, I say, and while I'm at it, those necromancers have got a chip or two on their ghoulish shoulders. When I bring them a cartload of stiffs, they look at me like I'm a sewer rat. I suppose my favorite blokes in this dump are the miners. They don't say much, and that's how I like them. Well, Master Aaron was wrong. I ain't sorted anything out at all. Back to cutting. Well, that didn't elucidate much of anything.
By the totems, this is a disgrace. We'll skin you all alive, we will.
What does this do?
The detonator's handle is made of heavy, polished brass. It looks as though it'd be rather satisfying to push.
You better not mess with the detonator. Innocents might get caught in the blast.
We had better not mess with this detonator. Innocents might get caught in the blast.
Right you are. We'll not risk unnecessary bloodshed.
Ooh, level ups. Long fuse. Okay, so this means it's time for level ups. Whee! Okay, so I can give her +1 strength, which would be of benefit. Let's see. Doesn't really use dexterity very well, but yeah, let's go ahead and give her more strength. Do I want to raise her Hydrosophist? I could raise her Hydrosophist. And that would let her learn Avatar of Frost. Well, she does have sitting around here. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to raise her Hydrosophist, and that gives me an additional point that I'm going to put in Shield Specialist. Then I can have her learn that. Lucy. I think I'm going to keep pumping her intelligence. And then, which did I want to actually boost up more? I can give an additional stage to any one of these. I think I'm going to pick Pyrokinetic first. But I might hang on to those 2 points to use on the next level up. Just like Berthothra is having her saved. Wolgraf is a tricky one, because he's trying to go all over the place. I kind of feel like I want to get another point of strength on him. Increase the weight of items you can move and how far you can throw them. Yeah. Intelligence is also very useful for him, as is speed. I think I am going to give him a point of strength. I would like his man-at-arms stuff to be able to be a little bit better. It improves dual wielding. He doesn't need more man-at-arms. Or I could improve his lockpicking. Or one of his defenses. Willpower, maybe? I'm not against giving him a couple points of willpower. He seems to get targeted by charm a lot. I feel like I want to save his points for something higher level, though. I'll give him 1 point of willpower and save the remaining 2 for his next level up. I like that plan. Okay, I don't know what I just got. points for.
Strike you down the...
Okay, there's stuff going on over that way. Let's go see what these guys are on about over here.
Potent heat.
Okay, Drexus is their leader.
By the totems, this is a disgrace. We'll skin you all alive, we will. Vile human scum! Sadakandras will hear of filthy, immaculate betrayal. He will put you all up on a pole and let it slide slowly into your bowels until your screams of agony will rid the forest of all that lives. So terrified will be even the worm that crawls and the bird that flies.
What you have for sale? Absolutely nothing. I may be human, but I'm not an immaculate.
That does not matter, little louse. All humans will suffer the wrath of the totems for the shame that has befallen us.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Drexis, favored of totems. Were that I had my spear, this mine would be a blood-spattered waste if I were free. Not even the tremor demons could stop me.
Who is Sedicandrus?
He is the chief of our tribe's seat, the greatest of goblins alive. For the promise that hides in bloodstone does he follow the human female they call Conduit. She has his respect. All others have but his contempt.
And why are you imprisoned here?
The slavers made their bones splinter inside their living flesh. They lured us in here. They said they had found an ancient totem, but that was a lie. They need more slaves to unearth Tenebrium. So soon they shall give us to the necromancers. Let them come. I shall claw their eyeballs from their skulls for their trespass and shove them down their throats.
What do you know about the tremor demons?
If my nose does not betray me, and it never does, they have been forged in blood. The power of the bloodstone runs through them, the blood of 1,000 spirits. They course through the stones they hold, through the living rock. Blood, 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 in blood the spirits roam free.
So you are Drexus. A man called Lawrence has asked me to kill you, you know.
Lawrence? Leave it to that coward to send another to do his dirty work. I thank you for telling me, human. To Lawrence I shall go after I escape from this cell and show him the tricks I can do with a knife.
You're gonna find that hard. He's dead. Oh, wow. There we go. Goblin trouble.
Release us, you filth!
Huh. We talked to Drexus, who's imprisoned by Immaculates and Strange Knights. It looks like he isn't the one in charge around here either. The way heads will roll. It's level 6. I don't think...
Filthy humans!
Wait.
Release us, or risk Sadakandras' wrath!
Dark Avenger. Put her out, please.
My friend, brave and bold.
And then just drop this on yourself, would you? does Dark Avenger mean? Yeah, we need to wait till my turn to be able to select him. They have some higher level skills, it seems.
Plague is upon me!
Okay, where is Rexus? Dark Avenger. The more dead allies, the stronger you become. Oh, okay. So I want to take him down first, is what you're saying. You got to be the healer for a change. That's novel.
Venomous sister, attack!
Okay, first let's see if you can make Drexus bleed. Hey, you can. Well, I thank you for making everything poisoned.
Into the fray once more. I unleash a whirlwind of destruction.
I feel like it would be a good idea to drink a poison resistance potion. Don't know why, it just feels that way. Let's delay your turn.
Not this time!
Can heal Drexus. It turns out I have an undead swordsman right there, so. Let's have you slip inside. There we go. There we go. You can see why I want to wait, just because it likes to reset the camera position like that. That resetting of the camera position can be quite a problem. Man, summons are so good in this game. Out of some of this poison.
I feel better already.
Let's just send a nice tornado through here to clean up some of this poison, eh? Okay, he's almost done being poisoned.
Sweet relief.
Slow but steady process of getting everybody healed up.
As good as a new penny.
Thick streaks of blood keep dripping from Drexus's severed head.
What's that gleam?
Gleam. The torture device over there. And this to Woolgraph, please. Oh. Hello.
Goodness gracious me! You made quicker work of those goblins than I make of my mother's famous cherry pie.
Hello, Mytix. You have a piece of wood for sale. I will buy it from you.
Can't say I quite fancy the ingredients you've strewn all over the place, though. Not very appetizing in the least.
What is an imp doing among goblin prisoners?
He's cowering in a corner, hoping the human slavers will put the goblins to work before they get so bored they cut his ears off for sport. Goblins, hissing ninny hammers, the lot of them. Serves me right for being such a great big heap of butterfingers, though. I was helping a lady create those blood devils out there, you see, but I dropped one of her bloodstones right into a particularly spiky bit of tenebrium. Crack goes the stone and crack goes my silly old skull. Next thing I know, I wake up among one-eyed freaks smacking their lips and hissing obscenities as they glare at me. Gave me more goosebumps than a flock of geese in winter.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you admit you're responsible for those blood devils out there?
Gladly I'll correct you, for I am not responsible. I'm merely, how should I put it, co-responsible. If a slave can really be held accountable for his mistress's doings, that is.
I see.
That's right. I am here, wholly against my will, dragged all the way from Heiberheim to serve the lady in red. Not my fault that I really enjoy the work I'm forced to do. Completely averse to my own wishes, is it? Merely a happy coincidence, that.
If you helped to create blood devils, perhaps you can tell me something useful about them.
Useful? Let me think. 1, don't go near them, because they'll kill you in the blink of an eye. 2, don't let them see you, because there's that blink again. 3, don't even think you can defeat them, because, well, you get my drift. Luckily, their tread is so heavy, it conveniently gives them away. So just wait for the shakes to subside and you're free to sneak past. Easy peasy.
Who's the lady in red?
The one who dresses in vanilla, who'd you think? What? You really don't know her? I thought she was as famous among humans as Zigzags is amongst imps. They call her... Oh, what was it? The Channel or something? Or Canal? No, the Conduit. That's it. Lovely girl if you're into blood devils and the like. She has a whole smithy altar ritual thingy a bit further down the mine. Wish I was there, creating lovely old blood devils. Imps don't thrive in cells, you know. They go mad.
Tell me about Heiberheim.
Oh, never mind Heiberheim. You don't want to go there. So cold, you need to build a fire just to pee. If you want to avoid embarrassing accidents, that is.
I see.
We red imps work there for the king of the realm, the mighty Boreas, Bester Chumsy and the lady in red. Talk about star stones all day. Takes all kinds, eh? Long story short, she fancied an imp worker, so Mytix, that's me, was given to her as a present. Kind of a letdown, really. They didn't even tie a bow around my head or anything.
Now that you mention zigzags, perhaps you'd like to go to my shelter plan at the end of time. The Saurian is there and you'd be free.
Jolly Rogers on a sling? Are you serious? Yes, yes, I would love to go. To meet the great zigzags. What an honour. End of time, you say? How exotic.
Alright, enough banter. Time for you to go to the shelter plane. Scurry outside first, though. All this inebrium seems to be interfering with our rift travel.
See you there, oh saviour of imps. I'll go ahead and prepare a nice pot of tea for the lot of us once I arrive.
Alright. Not looking forward to what sounds like a forced stealth section. Invulnerable. I'm just gonna summon an undead warrior first. Just permanently invulnerable. And it's an opportunist. Enemies too close. What happened to the skeleton? He seems to have obliterated the skeleton. Do you care for a spider?
Venomous sister, attack!
Can you weaken it? Oh, maybe the spider, or maybe the skeleton vanished when, yeah, okay, whatever. Nope, just wants to kill Lucy. Let's give it an attack of opportunity. Okay, well that was unproductive, so let's just quick load to just before that encounter. Because I had just quick saved. Okay, let's just go to the end of time. See if he's already there. Yeah, it's still locked. I could kill it, but it would take ages.
Oh, you! It's you again. About that pot of tea. I was just having a look about, but it seems we've neither kettle, nor cup, nor water, nor leaves, nor any of the lot. I tried asking Master Zigzags, but he's quite lost in his own world, isn't he?
Are you getting along all right?
Yes, quite fine. Much better than a goblin-infested jail cell, this is. Though I must say, I do quite miss the hum and the clank of the blood devils. The churn and crunch of metal. It's in an imp's blood after all. But stars are nice too. Cold, remote stars off in the distance. Nah.
And what do you make of this place?
Oh, it's nothing a few furnaces and gears couldn't improve. Our master Zigzags may have forgotten imp's work, but hear you me, it's in our blood.
All right.
You flatter me, my lady, but yes, I quite like to weave between two planes of existence, bound by mind and soul. There is a grandeur to it, if a humble one.
And trust me, dear lady, that grandeur humbles wrath.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
I've learned about the relationship between Zandelor and the Witch Sisters. You told me you had no idea who the stranger in could have been.
Ah, yes, that was a small fib on my part, I'm afraid. Zandelor is known as the Keeper of the Source, after all. And I didn't know how Source hunters would react to my association with such a colorful character.
How about you tell me a bit more about yourself, Arthur?
But certainly. What would you like to know?
Isn't it dangerous to polymorph like you do? What if you get stuck in another form?
Oh, that'll never happen. Granted, a witch could make the polymorph permanent if she'd enchant me in my cat guise, but I'll just have to be careful around witches, won't I? I'm my own wizard, you know, and I don't intend to become anyone's familiar.
Who or other what are you?
Oh, I am but a wizard, a guardian of man and beast, and indeed I am both. My body, like any other, is bound to temporal decay. But my spirit is a speck of light that shone forth from the eternal sun that is the cosmic soul. My task upon this earth is to protect the heart of nature, the very antithesis of which is the intrigue spun by demons and directors of the dead. Hence my involvement in Scythial. You see, my one desire is to witness a world in which every mother looks around her and purrs with calm contentment, for she knows that her chicks or children, her cubs or calves, will grow up without knowing the meaning of menace, the enfeeblement of fear. To my great regret, none of them purr as yet.
Can you tell me a bit more about this cat trick of yours?
Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise? Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct, even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate. To be out in the night, to stalk on silent paws and hunt with only the moon as your witness, you couldn't possibly imagine the thrill. But of course it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs, this I freely admit. Let's just say I have found a way to enjoy the best of two worlds.
I think I've probably heard most of that before, but that's a resist potion, not a, okay. Minor healing potions are not worth buying. I don't think I need any of these. Yeah, he's got a lot of random stuff that I sold him. So it's a little hard to process his inventory. You know what, no. Let's give him more junk. I don't need that one anymore. I'll hang on to the delicate metal helmet for the moment. Got a bunch of old boots and stuff I don't need anymore. I have so many water essences. I need to figure out what to do with essences. There we go.
What's the word, Source Hunter?
Let's discuss the mines.
The way may be treacherous, but you must get inside. I fear my sister is doing something dreadful so far from the light of day.
Well, that would be accurate, yes. Okay, well, I don't think there's more for me to do here. So let's go back to the mines entrance. I want to go check out the other direction. This one. These veins are still depleted, I imagine. Yeah. That's the tenebrium vein. Yeah, I've been through here. But only as far as this.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Oh yeah, this is a silver vein that I already mined out as well. Okay. So nothing going on that far. What I'm concerned about is...
examining some loose earth beneath a cluster of tenebrium crystals. It looks like someone buried something there.
Well, that was a good eye. But that is one of his strengths. Okay. I think I should be okay over here.
It's heating up.
Let's see what these things I just got are. Because I just picked up... Yeah, this unidentified brigadine. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Maybe Bear Daughter wants it. Wolgraff's armor right here is also pretty decent, but... That's right. I was trying to decide. Yeah, you know, I'm going to go ahead and equip that to him. I don't think I'm going to use this, though, so I'm going to send this to Clarissa for sale. This to Clarissa for sale. This one I was looking at because it's less armor, but it's more dex and movement and stuff. Yeah, maybe that's better. I don't know. I'll swap to that for the moment. Oh, this is Bear Daughter that I'm looking at. Never mind. Of course that. I get it now. Wolgraff already had some good stuff. I'm apparently very confused. Okay, so the question is, do I want... Yeah, of course I want this on her. She doesn't need the movement as much. Immunity to fear. +1 dex is nice, don't get me wrong, but... Okay, whatever. Let's just take my confused inventory, save it, and figure out what I'm doing here. Let's sneak my party. See if I can successfully get around here without getting killed by Death Knights. Must loot things quickly here. Up. Nope, there they are. Okay, this is an interesting question. Let's... Because it's quite possible that I can outrun them, potentially. Okay, this is back towards the entrance. I'm just trying to get the lay of the land right now. That's where we got those guys out of. So this is the direction of progress over this way. Okay. I'm gonna see if we can manage to flee. He obviously can go the fastest. I'm gonna drop Nick here. And then get her started on getting out of here as well. The thing is, Nick is a tank, so... Fast track. And get her started on getting out of here. Oh, this one's moving around to cut us off from this direction. Oh my goodness, how much move do you have? Oh my goodness, how are we supposed to get through here? I don't care what you do with your turn. Okay. Okay, so the fundamental problem is I don't have a way of destroying these things, so I'm supposed to like sneak around them or something. I think what I'm gonna do... Yes, I will load that quick save, because that quick save was after I'd gotten stuff. I think what I might try to do is see... let's see, how long does this last? 5 turns of invisibility. Let's see. Like, hasten improves movement speed. If I can get one person over to that warp point, I may be able to... those things don't seem to really be susceptible to sneaking anyway. Sure, that wasn't really my intention, but...
Wolgraf spotted a trap.
It's very tense. Okay. Now let's take the rest of my characters. And head back to the entrance and see if I can use that warp gate to get to the deeper one where Wolgraf is. Doesn't look like there's a ton down this direction. The big thing is those knights are invulnerable, so... Okay. Pop out of your sneak for now. Okay, so successfully Metal Geared my way down here, if you want to call it that. There's more tenebrium.
Thank the gods we've learned to handle this ore properly.
What? You don't fancy dying a slow, toxic death?
Indeed not. Bread. I have some excess pickaxes I should be selling. It's a big gate. Completely blocked in, of course, but some sort of big ancient wall or something. Huh. Don't know what this is. Okay. There's been a rat that's been running around. Maybe I want to talk to it.
You're not afraid of death knights, are you? All you need's a bit of special blood and a fancy piece of paper to make 'em easy to stick.
Of special blood and a fancy bit of paper. Well, that's interesting. Oh, I don't know what that's about. Okay, there's clearly a base over here. This might get my characters killed, I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know where that knight is. Stomping around.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Okay. Special blood.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Immaculate Metallurgist. Hayden. And a chest. Okay. Yeah, this is why I'm doing quick saves, of course. Okay, so there's something down that way. There's a bunch of traps. I want to be really careful if I'm trying to go that direction, because it is deadly, to put it mildly. Okay. Let's see. So there's kind of an unknown little bit down that way. Otherwise, it seems like this mostly goes over to here, which curves around. I don't know what this fancy blood is that the rat spoke of. Lawrence will be pleased. Lawrence is dead. Let's go back to Silver Glen. In a moment. I'm not sure what to do about these things. They're a right big problem is what they are. Hang on. Cause rot infection unless handlers skilled in inebrium use. Yes, I'm aware of that part. Is this head an item in my inventory? Okay, I need to go through this a little bit more slowly, see if I can find what I'm looking for. I have a fiery heart. The thing is, when that rat is saying there's something that I can do with a piece of paper and a bit of special blood, it's making me wonder. Yeah. Okay, so I can just send it places or drop it. I can't actually do anything specifically with it. It's not showing me a combine option, is what I'm saying. Of course, Lawrence being dead means that I cannot deliver to him this head.
I traded my pickaxe for a bloodstone, and you'll do the same if you know what's good for you.
You also have apple juice. That's just a quest I can't complete now. Well, let's see what's in here. Rivalonian Moonstone is a pretty tough piece of rock. If the jewelers don't want them, sell them to local smiths. They can use big, uneven pieces to fortify their clubs and maces, though I never did get the hang of it myself. Helps if I rotate the camera. Eat the mine office.
Sigurd's beard! What a find!
Some arrows.
Another one for the collection.
Indeed, that. Oh, All right. I'm not sure where the mine office is. Okay, this is a little... It is what it is. I need to take a short break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. BRB. Okay, I've returned, and it always takes a moment for that overlay to reassert itself. Let's see. So I'm a little bit at a loss for exactly what to do. I can probably progress more in the mines if I sneak past the guys, but I'm not quite sure how to defeat them. Let's see, is there other stuff that is apparent around here? There was something up here. Let's just actually pull up the map. Okay, let's go to the Goblin Village. I feel like there's more to explore that direction. I'm happy to like be investigating the mines more at some point, but oh, I don't have that waypoint yet. Hang on. Wait, what's this all the way over here? Well, no matter. Okay. So that's a waypoint I don't yet have. It is near Troll King Cave entrance. This doesn't go anywhere over here. There's a chest hidden over there. I'm trying to figure out what it means by special blood. Like, is it you can use a bloodstone plus paper to make something that'll stop those guys? More random junk to sell. Is there some sort of spell scroll basically that you can make that allows you to be able to turn them vulnerable? It's all a bit perplexing is all I'm saying. Okay, so how do I get up here? Ah, it looks like if I go past the mines, maybe? Where are my characters right now? I've lost complete track of them. Just need to wait for them to pathfind over there, you know? That's how it goes. How it goes. Okay, so this leads down into the mines. And then this leads over to this side path, but okay. So what must happen is getting through... There's some path through the mines that will let me out up here. Or something? Because this is all just cliff. Oh. Okay, let's... Never mind, I see. I see what I'm looking at. Let's go around... Okay, so this is the Silver Glen. Trying to understand the space here. Let's go this way.
Wait! Stop! Can it be? A source hunter? Oh, my fortune, my fate. I am saved.
What's up, wand guy?
They're coming for me. They know I've escaped, and they won't stop until they've sliced me in two and corrupted my corpse with darkness.
Who's coming for you exactly?
The cult. The dark heart of the Immaculates. The corrupted few who lead their trusting converts upon a path paved with sauce. Well, they won't stop until they've silenced me. And worse...
Who are you?
I am Samid, once a humble miner, once a devoted Immaculate, now a refugee in flight from both religion and home.
Tell me about the Immaculates.
I once counted myself among their most faithful. Such a devotee to the Immaculate Way was I, that I rose swiftly through its ranks, became privy to each of the esoteric rituals of the Immaculate method. But in time, I discovered too much. When I was granted access to Sacred Stone, the most protected Immaculate village, I watched with horror as our enlightened leaders unabashedly performed darkest source magic. I immediately reported this corruption to our highest priest, Lady Attenborough. I'll never forget her laugh. Mirthless and savage. She was one of them. A sorcerer.
Not surprised.
I escaped that terrible place as quickly as my feet could fly. And now, you must do what I cannot. You must end the darkness that has consumed the Immaculate Way. The source that corrupts it.
You mentioned a protected village, Sacred Stone. Where can I find it?
To gain access to that nest of vipers, you'll have to become one of us. One of them, that is. Speak to Loik, the Immaculate Abbot of the village to the north. Silver Glen, it's called. He'll be only too eager to gain another convert, and only the initiated are granted access to Sacred Stone.
Do you know where I can find the White Witch?
The witch? Why, her cabin is only a short walk from here. Look, I'd always heard tell that she, the strange and silent keeper of Luculla, was a sorcerer herself. Though now I see that, if that were true, the Immaculates will be working with, not against her. As it stands, the conduit herself ordered that the witch be contained at all costs. I know not why, but any enemy to this band of demons is a friend to all else. Source Hunter, in the name of the innocent Immaculates, those unaware of the fanged head that leads them, I pray you will expose the truth. So many of us sought only spirit. We had no idea what we'd be asked to sacrifice in return.
Yeah. Okay. Infiltrating the Immaculates. Samid said, yeah. Immaculate. Yeah, that's the Source Hunter's journey. A wild woman and the renegade. Run by a corrupt Immaculate called Attenborough. We can find the village, perhaps. We can find Jareth.
My friend, did you hear? That man said the one called Attenborough is nearby. We must find this village, Sacred Stone. I am certain Jareth has been taken there. And if it is where Attenborough rules, it seems these Immaculates are not all as I have heard.
Okay, well, we're finding another thread to pull on. Let's pull on this thread for a little bit, then. Saving? I wonder why it auto-saved. If there's just a trigger location or if there's a big fight coming up. Ah, there's a bunch of Immaculates coming up.
In her holy name, halt! You shall not tread upon this immaculate road.
Why do you refuse me passage?
Has rot taken your ears? I say this is an immaculate road. Only those blessed with Loik's sanction may pass here.
I have battled my way through the undead of Sicil. Are you certain you want to face me in battle? Somehow Clarissa won this argument.
Undead, you say? Goblins are one thing, but ghouls? Maybe we were a tad too hostile back there. Yeah, you can pass. I have a great respect for undead slayers, you see. A great respect indeed. Be on your guard, though, for vicious creatures crawl upon the sands beyond. Find the Skull of Stone, but don't stray any further unless you wish to face foes greater than those that haunt most dreamscapes.
Do you think I'm strong enough to survive this
It
passage?
pleases me to suppose that one of your strength and ability may soon join our ranks. Future friend. Yeah, I believe you stand a fair chance against the trials that await you.
What do you say,
Goddess
Immaculate
be
Priest?
with you, knowledgeable one.
Ooh, jelly rooms.
An immaculate day to you. If you come seeking a goddess, keep to the northern route. If you've come seeking certain death, any number of horrors will happily assist you.
You got some arrows. You know what? Yeah, sure, why not? Pickaxes are not worth anything. Suddenly I find myself in the odd position of having everything be too valuable to barter with it. I'll just give you gold. Okay, let's send these over to Bear Daughter while I'm remembering that I have them.
Careful, friend. The wasted lands beyond this bridge are overrun with lost ones. Vile creatures, unreachable by the goddess's good news. Travel the northernmost route if you wish to find the Immaculate Way, but keep your sword at the ready.
Well, I want your supply of jelly rooms.
Goddess's greetings, traveler. Be wary while wandering these northern plains. They're hardly hospitable to the goddess's chosen, but traverse them we must if we are to find the one way.
Some more arrows for Bear Daughter. Let's just craft a few more. There's another arrowhead that I had in here. There we go, and send these to Bear Daughter. Okay. Rabbit hole.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
How? What? Ralphie? What's going on here?
Out of the way, human scum! Your stink is making my eyes sting!
Wow, you have a bunch of stuff for sale. 100A is useful for crafting stuff. Got some strong scrolls. Ooh. +2 strength. That's nice. I don't know how you actually use skill books, really. It's interesting. I could actually take this strong and pass it on to a different character. I fancied one of these. I don't think I really want much here. +2 strength is pretty good. You know what? Yeah, I think I do want that. And that maybe as well. Okay. I think I'm using that. I don't need this old claymore. I may start using the sword, though. Would mean I'd lose access to the shield and stuff that requires it. But okay. That's fine. Oop, or what are you?
I wouldn't make an enemy of Kadraska's pigskin unless you fancy being swarmed by the legions of eight-legged friends I have at my beck and call. If you're not interested in purchasing the finest goblin wares in Riverland, I prefer to go somewhere your stench can't insult me.
So, you're a goblin?
It's strange, pigskin, how one so rank and stupid as yourself has managed to avoid collecting toll from one of Luculla's many bridges. You must be King Kangir's favorite pet. But to answer your idiotic query, yes, a proud goblin am I, and as such I've got the most well-crafted equipment to sell to undeserving rat-bellies such as yourself. This particular stock is fresh from the anvil of the goblin blacksmith from our village across the plains here. I'd suggest buying
Hey, man,
from
guy.
me now, monkey face, for I doubt you'll make through the storm and the spiders with all your delicate parts in place.
So there are spiders in this region.
Yes, pigskin. They run this territory, except the goblin village, of course. But our kind of fool know how to deal with the Spider Queen. Quite a valuable piece of knowledge in these parts, as you'll come to find out. Though I suppose a sack of gold, the weight of 1,300 coins, might put me in the mood to share.
Sure.
What I do for a strong disinfectant right about now? Well, I have my gold, so here's your information. The Spider Queen is not so different from any other monarch. That is to say, Ratbelly, that she loves a little sweet talk.
Not quite sure that was worth the funds I paid
I'd
for it.
love to
But
set mother upon this cruel
Oh! Oh my, oh my, oh my. You can speak! Oh dear. Oh gracious. Oh, Ralphie, Ralphie, Ralphie. This is your luckiest day of days. Psst! Friend, you must help me. Oh goodness. Oh dear, oh beg you. This goblin you see before me, my so-called master, is a cruel and ruthless beast. This may be my only chance to seek help, so I won't waste a moment. Friend, if you have a shred of decency in your bones, you must kill this goblin. Please, I must be free. And if you'll help me, I'll help you. I know all there is to know about the goblins of Luculla, and I know their greatest weakness too. A secret I'll happily share once I'm free from this goblin's claws. Please, kill the brute.
Uh,
Move it, you idiot beast, or I'll pick the flesh from your head.
this is an interesting question. The savage.
Move it, you idiot beast, or I'll pick the flesh from your head.
What do I want to do here?
Move it, you idiot beast, or I'll pick
Be honored to free you from this goblin's tyranny. These things remind me of demons from Doom, by the way. Just a random aside. Savage. Let's see. I feel like we bear this goblin no grudge and cannot do him harm. That's kind of what I'm feeling.
We bear this goblin no grudge and cannot do him harm.
Let's see. Ooh, but it is our duty to free this innocent creature.
But it's our duty to free this innocent creature.
Let's see. There are two sides to the story, and it would be rash to act only on this mount's testimony.
There may be two sides to this story, and it would be rash to act on only this mount's testimony.
The creature seems to be privy to some valuable information. Seems a worthwhile deal to make.
The creature seems to be privy to some valuable information. It seems a worthwhile deal to make.
I'm just curious to see what happens.
Move it, you idiot beast, or I'll pick the flesh from your head.
Well, Lucy's won out this one. I don't even know what that means.
No, we'll do as I say.
Alas, alas, my friend, you must reconsider. This beast has kept me captive for longer than I can remember. I can't bear the lash once more.
Move it, you idiot beast, or I'll pick the flesh from your head.
Why don't you rebel? I don't know. Okay, yeah. I thought I'd equip this and move this to a different character. Not sure which one yet. Actually, let's see, what's this? Okay, that's plus int. Oh yeah, maybe hers. Nah, let's give it to Wolgraf. I also picked up an amulet, if I remember correctly. Now I just have to find it. Here it is. It says amulets. Int and charisma. I do like giving him intelligence, but the charisma doesn't matter that much. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I want to try using this ridiculous sword. Okay. So if I give this to Wolgraf, his int goes down. Well, let's start by equipping this, which I know I want to equip. Let's see. And some earth resistance as well. Yeah, it didn't change anything about those. Mute's obviously negatively affected, but that makes Crushing Fist far better. Yeah. I think I'm going to do that for the time being. Okay, I already looked into the troll corpse. Well, the game also thought that there should be a save there.
What happened to the lush forests of Luculla?
These high plains seem a far more treacherous landscape.
That they do. Sand Huntress, there's a spider over that way. There's a chest over here. So let's go investigate this chest first.
If he could speak, he would strive to be as eloquent as her.
There's a romance form we can Wolfgraf and Bear Daughter. Cool. Is she wearing gear that's making her immune to slowed? Yep. She has some sweet movement shoes that make her immune to slowed. That's handy. Okay. Spider cults. So we see some spiders. I would like to get to the goblin village point, which was more over here-ish? Hang on. All the way over there. But it looks like I got a fight on my hands first. With
Swathes us in finery. Her eyes shine like 8 perfect rubies. The Queen of Queens.
Me an undead warrior. The slowed spam from this is going to be really annoying. This target is blocked. Okay, whatever. Drop me a nick then.
Can I join you for a duet?
Aha! Skeletons are immune to poison. So isn't... Well, Nick is the opposite of immune to poison. He's healed by poison. I mean, Nick's main job is to be a tank, so... And that spider just pieced out. Or did it come over here? Woo! That was a hit and a half. Let's just do this, I think. I believe Cursed reduces your accuracy, whereas Blessed increases it. Well, Nick is well and truly mostly useless at this point. seems like a good use of your turn to me. Okay, let's just have you go all the way through that. Wow, that hit hard. Nick needs to just not do stuff right now, I think. Yeah, I need to get some fire going in there. That's what I need right now.
I'll defend you till my death rattle.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Okay, let's just get in better position to do stuff. Like, take some hits, I guess. Good. Bear Daughter's turn is coming up. I think... I was kind of hoping for a little bit more detonate from that detonating arrow. He spends a turn healing himself up. It's fine with me, though.
Your head will spin faster than my blade.
Wow.
Eternal silence awaits.
This sword is a good sword.
How I'll sing of your entrails.
Okay. This is going to be a huge explosion. Man, I need to get some healing in on people. This is an absolute mess. Wolgraff's probably going down. Yeah, this is gonna take him down. Or not. I don't know where the spider's going. Okay. It's like they're intentionally trying to not kill my dudes, which is weird. You don't have any bigger potions, do you? Okay, that works for me. Just heal yourself, please, Clarissa.
As good as a new penny.
There we go. And then I can drop this on her as well. Good use of that turn. It does indeed. Got a couple there. An attack of opportunity. I really needed to have turned off those, but oh well. We'll be wrapping up things here once I finish this fight, I think, so.
Glow of victory.
Crushing Fist? Knockdown, please. Fail pay. It's already bleeding. Just attack it. That's warm. Let's use this one then. What's left? Oh, that one over there. Okay. And this poison on himself. Well, I mean, you got over here. Ah, that thing's wet, so this might freeze it. Well, it failed, but I tried. A lot of damage there. Let's just spend her turn healing him. Get your accuracy up, I'm not sure.
I need another chance.
Hey, you got the knockdown. Nope. Clarissa's too far out. Okay, let's just heal her. Is she also still too far out with that? Oh yeah, she's all the way over there. Never mind. Let's just go ahead and get closer, I guess. Yeah, she's got enough degen. I want her to take care of herself. slowed and stunned. And call that a good turn. Yeah, I tried. Wants to not be here, that's for sure. Ooh, nice burn. Okay, should finish it. Good. Okay, well, let's just pick up some of these gold coins here.
Sweet relief.
And we'll wrap up for the day. Ooh, and these splendid bracers. Alrighty, well, that's going to go ahead and be it for today's stream. I thank you all very much for watching, and the next stream will be on Tuesday. You can check the schedule down below. It should be accurate. A quick note that it's scheduled to be Guild Wars 1. My plans right now are, if there's no sale going on because of the anniversary event, if no sale happens between now and basically Tuesday, I'll do about half the stream Guild Wars 1, or at least try to remember to do this, and then do Axiom Verge. So, and start a playthrough of that. So that way I have a couple of, have a bit more variety in this, like, supposed variety stream thing that I want to do. So, but I think that's most of it. You can follow the channel, get notified when I go live, of course, all that good stuff. Let's go ahead and drop ourselves a proper stream game save. There we are. And, yeah. Until next time, everyone. Thank you very much for watching. Take care, and goodbye.